This music is a bit loud, but once we get in, it could like yeah, we're about to get to this. I said we're about to get to this. Yeah, maybe I should put it in. I said we're about to get to this. A little quieter, I mean. Unless I could like boost my volume like more. And turn this up higher, but then it's a little more sensitive. Okay. And we were about to like launch for other guys. But I have thought of one thing. I'm very curious on one could probably go without that. Again, like how much electric charge? Got 50, so these two, yeah, that's 100 and 100. This one's 400, but much bigger. Turn these around. All these files and subfolders. Oh wait, close that and then save it. Eat my roll, dude. One thing I don't like about this design is it can bend and be very wobbly. Unless you do this auto strut feature, which feels like magically cheats it, and it's like, well, then yeah, I guess you don't have to worry about any bending. I don't know. Like it. I think that's the only thing I'm like, but like, this works, and it's not like I'm using any like cheating mods for that. Like that's like built-in game, and it's not like changing the difficulty or whatnot. Oh, your Furion's almost done. Nice. Be interesting if you could show it like tomorrow, or if you still got like more work to do on it. Oh, Jesus. Trying to like get it like up early time, so which I don't know how long I'm gonna like we're gonna have to like really consider to get off like at a certain time. Yes, try to finish up. Oh yeah, nice. But yeah, this might be a little overkill with how many. There's one thing like I have thought of, but it would like change. How much is this? 0.75, 0.05 with one. Yeah, that's 0.5, and it's like, yeah. Like if I rewrote it to that, took that off, put that on, want 10,000. Yeah, it gets like another 300 delta V. And that's minus the little parachute for it. Yeah, it almost gets down to just 10,000. So it's quite interesting how this has better electric charge. Thing is, like, I could take that off. This has some monopropellant, but like, it's not a lot of monopropellant. Got 10 monopropellant. Yeah. We might just go with this. Just whatever. Like, times that I have done it. Let me see. One. Like, it's interesting that this is, like, cheaper than this. Might something like this. You both get these to poke out. Enough for that. No, it's not. But I can just easily put more like that. That's still not enough? Okay. Interesting. Hmm. This is 0.3. That way. This is a little bit better, but then it's 0.3 tons, so it's like, why is this better? Like, you might as well just put a bunch of these. And that's like lighter. Underneath, because it would likely pull down this way. Protect that. Now this has like kind of an anchor point for me to do this. If I can reach. Why do you not want to reach there? I wonder if it's because of the auto struts. If I go through and disable all these, is there a button to just like auto like disable? Because in a way, just for staying true to the game, I kind of rather do my own struts, even at the cost of some stuff to it, or cost of some weight. Yeah, and I was gonna put a thing over that, but I guess I ended up not doing that. Like, I could try to do, like, if I can fit this over it. It actually fits. Okay, interesting. At this point, I'm gonna just call this 4. The other one does like work, just even though this is slightly pulling down its delta V, this does make it like more aerodynamic too. Like, I didn't like all those like uncovered. So, also let me know if like the music and anything is like too loud. But this can like help with creating like kind of like structure, is why I'm like sticking it on. Oh, come on, this should just be able to snap. Why do you not snap? Why do you not let me snap to that? Are you really that short? you have an auto strut still. You have an auto strut. Disable. Oh my goodness. Just strut, you stupid thing. Why do you be like that? Yeah, I want to see something. Like if it's a setting thing or like what happens I disable that again? Or if there is a way to just disable it. Unless it's advanced tweakables. Which I don't want to, like, because there's other things I want to keep with that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was something on just simply advanced tweakables. Hmm. Well, then why do you just refuse to, like, I know struts, like, something like that can just go against a strut. Why do you just refuse? You're like, nope, that's not possible. Am I putting this on wrong? Is it too far away? Like, what is going on? I, of course, wanted it much higher than that, but okay. Really? Why are you being like this? This is so weird, game. You never acted like this before. You're like totally refusing to strut these things together. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I have to turn off the advanced tweakables just to work with that? I hope that then just like break all my other rockets. Does that mean that there's no... Well, it takes away the... Yeah, all the fuel priorities. But come on, does this just suddenly work because of that? Okay, it's not that. That's what I wanted to test. Like, are you really like that? Too far? Is it too far for you? Oh my goodness, do I have to just like... You can't even snap to a piece like that. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you? Yeah, it took away a lot of things. So I do want that on. I don't know what to do about this. Game just refuses for me to use that. It's like I guess I will have to just use the silly auto strut thing. It you just you guys see what I'm like just dealing with here? Like, wow, game. I don't understand you at this point. I don't know why you never had a problem like that before. Why are you being like that? It's so weird. Like normally when I like especially put like engines out like this, like I'm gonna just build something for an example. Make it so much more expensive. Why is that broken? This is now broken. It won't do that. That used to work right like that. Like, you're so finicky. It's just random when it wants to, like, even go on it. Do I have to do it at speed now or something? What's going on? So confused with this. Like, building this out just to put struts on these things. You know what? Keep that. I don't want to have you on like that. Makes no sense. Somehow did it. Game, I don't know what's wrong with you at the moment, those things, but the priority. Oh, I think it kept them. Kept the priorities. Okay, that's good. And that's 20. Well, that's the engine. 15. And 5. 0. And this should be 5 as well. Okay. Very finicky, but it's the best I can get. Rescue mission, outskirts. Outskirts of meaning like this can get just like way out there. The pool engine, yeah, that's this one. This needs to be like that, just so when I'm out, when I'm firmly in space, I could do that. I may put that on an action as well. Got that. I'll just do that for that one. This should be, yeah, that couple thing. Oh, it's not showing those parachutes for some reason. Okay, we messed with this like long enough. This doesn't simply help it, and I'm forced into the auto strut stuff. The game is acting half broken. And I'm not gonna like try to redesign the rocket just to work through its brokenness. And it's like half inability to do like some realistic physics on some of this stuff. Got a lot of liquid fuel. Okay. We do need to go after this one Kerbin. This guy that's... I wonder if I can like go to next sunset. There's that guy right there. Might go after him first. Especially this, with this rocket. Like, the other one, I could just... I might do, like, another Like, I will probably just rip off a lot of, like, the really expanded stuff. Like, maybe even just do this right to this nuclear one. Or whatever one that could get right into orbit. And then use the nuclear one. just to get to like that guy. Like I'll probably cut down a lot of weight and stuff, lose a lot of delta V because it doesn't need that much for that guy. See, is there yeah, it's good weight. We'll practice on doing like a good orbit turn. If this doesn't like bend itself apart, then this design's okay. I think I had it too high of throttle for too long. Now I'm running it low on of this fuel before I can actually get in space. You do this just there just to let it catch up on time. There we go. Oh, that's this one needs to go just max. Which for a moment, that just to shed some weight. Like when it does that. It's just like doing it like very zoomed out for some reason. I need to pull it back and just gain some. Oh, there goes that piece guy. Will you stop doing that? Quick, catch him up. Catch up to him. I'm going like nowhere near the speed to catch up to that guy. And we caught up too much to our Periapis. I think I could do that. I think I did that horribly. I think I burned up too much fuel, or it's possible that these things are just not helping. But like at 160 thrust to weight ratio. Just keep it on that view. Have it holding right like that a little bit. It's just adding this and these made it so it's like unable to get this in orbit very well. Man, why you struggle so much? I hate when I just want to like peek at that and it's like, oh yeah, I gotta zoom all the way in because it's. I think it's because like there's another part like that and I just want to like do that. Do that again. Like I want to look where what my arc is doing, but then knowing that it does that. The problem is this thing's not enough power to keep the time. No, so I might need to disregard how you do this special orbit, and maybe I need to go straight up for some reason. Or mostly go straight up. Because this thing's not... It doesn't do the orbit very well, and I have to, like, do this extreme angle most of the way till I'm in orbit. But we'll see. It's just the thing with it is, let me, I just want to put my thrust down just to like explode that off because I don't want to, point down to catch up to it now. Make use of the delta V to going into the orbit. Yeah, because we're now pushing through it. Maybe that's just it's what it would be. And you know what? If it's near the verge of that, like I might throw on some parachutes then to just save this part if it's guaranteeingly going to be doing that. Here we go. We are going to orbit. Okay. At that point, then once going like an orbit, then it's not going to be easily recovered. Even though we were launching right at a good time for the other guy, he's more of our target. Oh wait, is he the opposite direction? Oh, that would have tried to do like a whole nother different orbit. But hey, this is why I made this insanely crazy delta V. What we might do, I gotta see if I can like reach that moon. Or he does. Try to flip around my orbit when I'm in the influence of that moon. Like, try to... we'll try this. Because I was thinking of like flipping my orbit right around here, but that will be like a lot of burn. But around that thing being like much lighter would make it easier to kind of orbit and then flip around the orbit. This is going to take 822 over delta V meters per second measurement. By the way, I'm gonna do a random shout out just because he was so kind to shout me out on his stream. Did it show much shouting me out in here? Raise. As we have time waiting, I'll speed up the time, but we can like sit here while it, and yeah, find his exact name.
Is spicy.
Sometimes I could wish I could open up tabs while they're muted. Tell them to be muted. Oh, you know what? I can look at my history. Like stream earlier. It's like Ilya Adu.
I would like to go right into a Cooper.
That's his voice. Here. Get a random shout out. You'd be a nice, fun streamer. The only thing I would say is, like many other ones, and it's hopefully everyone like understands being held responsible in the end on that with all the cuss words and such. So, to simply say his stream likely has like cuss words. But yeah. But so we don't just take forever. I'm gonna speed things up. I don't know why it's like it keeps giving me that symbol with really well, not renaming. I just want to call it ship. The ship. Just boost ourselves away. You know what? No, we will keep in because it's like oh, I'm like really close, like nice, but then there's also I'm really close to being near this other guy, so I'll get him that later. Just be easier and I believe safer strategy to go after this other guy first. And the thing I'm trying to like keep in mind and looking at these rockets is like you can always it's probably like art. Maybe that's why I like enjoy it a little bit, but like it doesn't feel so much like very sandboxy creative games where like all your goal is to just create, like what I feel like Minecraft or so. But this has like a goal in mind and missions and mechanics on what you engineer. I guess it's like more so like engineering and puzzle solving. But in a sense, what I was going to say is like it's similar as uh to like art, as you can always try and make it better. Try to like, and in this sense it's like trying to find like the best meta to it or whatnot. Focus view here. Well, he goes like pretty close to it too. Like, I wonder on looks like, yeah, we're both exiting pretty close, so it's like, and I felt burning a lot. Well, that's 8 seconds, so like that's not a lot of burn. Like, I wonder if I can like adjust this, get it like close to this, and then try to chase after him. Do like another maneuver like here. This is why I got like crazy amount of delta V. How's that other one? Other maneuver. Where does it say my much burn that I'm doing? What? And how much? This is gonna be crazy, weird maneuvering going on. As we do a quick save, we can still revert. And if anything, maybe I'll just have that as like a secondary save thing. Here we come off Urban. Always get used it, either call it Kerbin or Kerbal. Was it like Kerbins on the planet Kerbal? Turn towards our first maneuver. even though I don't need it right now, I can put those out. To get like really close to that thing. Or like weirdness is going on there. Oh, the next turn is a minute long. We're gonna have to get rid of our gonna stage off pretty soon on something. Probably not the most efficient way of doing this, but I can't think of any other way. Chase after him. Well, without like orbiting the moon and the thing is he's not gonna orbit the moon. This is where we have tons of fuel for Delta V. So it's a good thing we designed this. Thing is I don't know. Quick save. I don't know where he's going to be. Oh, like I almost have to wait until he goes into an orbit for me to see what orbit he's in. Now it shows. Goodness. Let's fix this. That to 0. What did it do? This is orbit. Okay, 4 hours. Get like perfectly in the center. Wrong way. It's like all shimmery. Was it because it's like hitting the orbit of the moon? Okay, that would even it out right there. We're kind of behind. Right here, we can just do another correction of like shrinking our orbit down. So we can catch up. Unless, well, actually doing that will catch us up right there. What's the relative speed? Actually, that's not too bad. That's a means to catch up. We'll do that orbit like that then. Bring that up and then we can like fine tune it. About there is like as close as we can get, I guess. Try to manipulate when we do our burn a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a, it's probably just separation wise. That's like as close as we can get. Okay, we got our strategy if all things go as planned. We can possibly get this guy. Let's reset camera. It was that button that was resets camera. Yeah, I wanted to see, did I forget the put down auto stage recover? How much money did I get off of it? Was full refunds. Yeah, 32,000. That's like, that's actually more than what I was like predicting it to be, pretty much. I think it's because of all the pieces that's on it. And I just wanted to have that up. You got static solar panels just to keep some charge for this thing. But I'm tempting to not put more solar panels, but like if this thing ends up becoming an issue of like keeping power, especially if it like just happens to go into dark or something and then I have to like turn and do something, I probably should put more solar panels on it. Is simply turn my orbit for it. See what's my orbit's we can keep it on target because I'm not like needing to see exact retrograde and whatnot on other things. Well, this I need to try to like get as exact as I can. My other maneuver. Yes. Hopefully that doesn't change. That does affect that. Oh. We'll do some adjustments on this one. It's probably as best as I can get it. Oh, we get a little closer. Okay. Got a maneuver. Well, it's going to be like this. Bring it back up. Like acting weird. It should just let me go like that. Stop doing weird stuff like that. Unless you're keen to dial in. There we go. What do you do? Ah, come on. Bring that up. There we go. And doing that will get us relative speed to... I'm going to probably have to do that adjustment again, too, because this matters on how exactly I get this maneuver. So the burn for 2 minutes. Where's that thing highlighted? Who are you? I think it's a glitch. Graphical glitch. Or waypoint kind of glitch. Oh, this burns it. I thought I was reading that as 2 minutes, but oh, the burn's actually 2 seconds. With like very slight adjustment here. I might start a little early and then just burn a little slower. Yeah, I need a like that. Just this thing. Yeah, now it like flips over. When it flips over, and it's like probably as good as I can get it. Now we are slightly winter. When these things are like so close together. Match up things here. Yeah, where maybe I'll just worry about the relative speed. So I'll be 50 kilometers away from it. A little bit ahead of it. But then the rest is just not using maneuvers, just simply attempting to get like close to him. Should be able to just like look at this and adjust things to get it closer. Looks like this gets it closer. He's still like, yeah, I still like the incline of it is like the same. Oops. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out how to somehow match its distance, because going back and forth just sits around 50 kilometers away. But maybe I need to just get to very close to its relative speed, which instead of following the maneuver, it'll be following the target speed. Right now, like I'm ways away from him. The target is. Where is my target? I could point to the target. That's the anti-target. Like that way. Somewhere up there. He's ways. My maneuver's like right here, so. I have insane amount of delta V for this thing. I could really probably meet up with a Kerbin on another planet with this thing. Mooncrawler debris is still floating around there. Also that thing that's now floating around out in space. Do another quick save. It'll be another 5 days is all for. So we get closer now encounter. Wait, why has things changed? What? Hey, what? Did you touch onto the moon or something? Like the moon's gravity? I'm gonna do this anyway. Get just if anything, I'm just gonna worry about getting into the same orbit he is. Maybe that's the challenge of this guy. Is he keeps like he's got a wonky orbit, but he keeps getting influenced by the moon's orbit, or the Mun's orbit, making it hard to chase after him. Maybe I should have orbited the moon for one orbit. like slow myself down just to orbit a little bit by him. If we kind of intercept right here, I can... What? Put the maneuver right there. Man, I was so close too. I was really close to... Getting really close to him. Do that just to... When it does that, stop it. My goodness, you silly thing. Yeah, I'm a little ahead of there. It's going to be a 4-second burn. Spending a lot of days to chase after him. You know, saying that's 2 days. I'm just worried. As soon as I go to the Space Center and stuff, like it will commit this. So that's why, as much as I want to check the contracts again, I can't. I'm kind of locked into this. Unless I want to revert to before I launch. Watch this one burn. Okay, yep, I'm correct incline. Now it's doing a maneuver like right where these intercept. Shift the orbit about the same as his. Or hers. Which I'm ahead, so I'll do kind of a bigger orbit just so... Yeah, so I can intercept like that. If you don't happen to just get influenced by the silly moon again. Just come on. I'm trying really hard to like efficiently or like effectively run into you. Separation 1K and 23 meters a second. It's really not that bad. That'd be pretty easy to actually change speed and catch right up to him. Quick save again. 16 days now. We're going to have to do a full another orbit. And maybe I should have just got the other guy that's closer. Just I know a lot of the contracts have him for like years, so it's like if this takes me even a year to do, I shouldn't fail any contracts. Go the other way. Ooh, that's a good separate. Hey, Moon, nothing else changed, please. Be very annoying. For some reason, gets affected by the moon again. Make sure I'm like clicking the right warp here. My orbit is like bigger just so it can like affect. He almost got influenced again by that gravity. Man, almost like 30 days just to rescue this guy. Why is he ahead of me? We'll do this to... How's that? Oh my... Kinda odd that like I'm in the outside and yet I'm like getting closer to him somehow. I don't know how that's really working, but we're somehow ahead of him. Let's see, that's just a... Let's see, where's relatively distance that we are. $14. Yeah, we're getting closer. I'm gonna do another save here. We should get like right up to 300 meters from each other. There you are. You were pretty hard to intercept, man. Okay. Now to point to you and just do it this way. Now we're close enough that I would be following wherever he's going. I don't think we need to use any monopropellant, but we can turn it on right when we like point here and just, well, once we slow ourselves down and then point again. It's easier to just burn a little bit of the fuel just to make us float to them. And use the engine again to just stop ourselves. We're not going to need a dock or anything. But I didn't bother with any docking ports on this. There's just that thing doesn't even have any docking ports, so it's like I might as well not even waste my even there, it's like, yeah, see, now I don't even need to. I don't even need to use any monopropellant. Just point at him at least. Turn it on just let's see how much. Okay, yeah, we actually have just enough like solar panels that it's not gonna, and if at worst I can like disable this so it doesn't affect it. But open this for you. Switch to you. Is Verlin. Okay, it was a she. You could handle a lot of G-force, it looks like. Oh, G-force endurance is 1.4. Max sustainable. I guess 6 Gs means like would die or something. Okay. You can get out. Let go. Turn on your monopropellant. Why is forward and back kind of going up and down? Like, felt weird. Maybe it was just my angle. Okay, I need you to sit in there. Forward. You don't have much of a view. Sorry, we didn't put any nice screens for you to look at, and there's no windows, but nice and cozy in there. Maybe we'll just keep this open just so you can like look outside out the side. How about that? Till we get home. Okay, I can untarget you, which you could just. The only means that untarget is to set target of something else and then unset it. But there. I'll just do another quick save. So yeah, that was a bit tough. Now it's a matter of just deorbiting right onto Kerbin. I wonder, is it more fuel to enter that? I think it would. Actually, I don't know. Like, what if we add a maneuver right here? Just to do that. Gonna line us. Gonna line ourselves up better. We are getting influenced by the moon right there. Can we get influenced in a way that we lose altitude, or is that? Oh, it just does that. Okay. Come on, stop. Pretty much just want to drop straight. So then I can like orbit correctly down there. And I might try like kind of a crazy thing and just try to drop really like I'm going to get into an orbit and then I'm going to deorbit myself right over the station, and then like hence why I brought a big contract complete. Rescue. That was so not worth like that. I wasted like 30 days going after you. 27 days to be exact. But yeah, now another scientist is part of our team. Where are we on our saves? All right, I think I can like get like a much more science. We'll just save on 2. See, much like more days has it like suddenly passed. Oh, I think yeah, we did get like some science and then we used them. We unlocked something. Oh yeah, which we unlocked the seat. Now I'm recalling. Where do we? That's interesting. So the quick save. What? How do we? Oh, I was like misreading that. was looking at that one, I think. Got 45% reputation, so we got like a percent of reputation by doing that contract. Got this maneuver to do within a day. And we can like do another maneuver right there. We'll first do this one. So excited. I haven't emptied out all this fuel yet. Maybe when we get up close, I'll put all the fuel in these to try to be like, put all the weight in the front if I can. Wait like 2 more seconds. Okay. This is mainly to like, well, it's both do a little bit of slowing down, and it's to centralize our orbit a little bit. This thing has, what's nice is like, so I guess as long as you're like pushing just at least a capsule and maybe some stuff. Oh, you know what? Saying that we're far out here, like, do EVA report. Yeah, I figured. High over Kerbin. Even if I stuck science on this wouldn't be anything new. Now we're in that orbit. This thing could just orbit wherever it wants. And now what we can do is another orbit of this to get our Ariapis close down. Yeah, we got 3,000. I'm not going to do crazy air braking and whatnot. What I might do is keep it like over that high and then do, it's like, how much is this? Wish I could see what the other one is. One maneuver. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty, so I probably don't need to do it even there. It's just, well, how? Come on. Will you bring up stuff I want? Like, I want to see how long it would take. Well, this is like 17 sec. Will you let me cancel out that one? I got these, just let me see. If so, if I put those away, it loses a little bit of signal. Why have those? Let's just do this one maneuver. Or, oh, that's what I was thinking of doing it Not all the way to the atmosphere, but pretty close. What I might do... You raccoon. Hello, mortal snow. Thanks. We finally got to our Kerbin. And it's a good thing, if you remember, like, last stream, that I made this thing have insane delta V. Like, insane amount, like... It was a challenge to go after this. It kept hitting the moon, diverting its orbit, and so I had to, like... There was a few times I had to, like, recalculate how to, like, match its orbit after I'm, like, chasing after this Kerbin. And it took us 30 days because we're going into these big giant orbits, so I had to wait for, like, an orbit or so at times. And saying that we have this one, I'm going to actually do this maneuver. Switch to... Like, it would commit us to this. And there it goes. I turned our orbit to be even with that, so it's going to make it easy to go after our base. Pretty soon, I'm going to have to probably talk quieter. Probably start doing that now, actually. Just like I was on earlier in the like sundown, I'm kind of used to. Been used to talking a bit loud, just being on earlier. Okay, like, I don't think there's like much of a... Yeah, that's good enough. There's nothing to really measure on, like, what's my angle. Can I... Let me see, can I put the Space Center as... I don't know. Oh, and because we don't have like any windows or so, I just have this open to just so she gets to have a view while she sits in this chair inside there. Basically cramped and but yeah, these nuclear engines, it's why it's like such a big thing to unlock. Because all you use is liquid fuel. That's what like all these have. So for one, less weight because all you need is just one thing of fuel. Instead of all the other rockets like require oxidizer. Granted, this thing only doesn't show until like I put it on, but has like 60 kN, while the other ones are like either 300 or 2000. It's like the big giant rockets. So the thrust is kind of on the light side, and it is kind of pretty heavy, like it's 3 3 tons. So it's a little heavy. However, with that, in the vacuum of space, it is extremely efficient. It's like 800 ISP when the other ones are like 300, like maybe close to 400 if with the like other one that's only good when it's in space. But this one's like 800, meaning it uses very little fuel to how much thrust it puts out. So basically, it just puts out that like a lot. The most extreme one is the ion engine, which it has almost like it does have a fuel amount with the xeno gas or something, and uses energy, but you just it's basically a little tiny engine that like pushes a tiny fraction of weight, and as long as you keep like unlimited supply of energy for that engine, it then barely uses that gas, and that can like go on for like eons of like it probably, I would have to see what its delta V, but like in a sense it would have like just insane delta V, like much more than this thing did. But the drawback is it only pushes like right here like 60 kN. It probably, I think it was like it pushes like 2 or something kN. It's like it's extremely light. It's for tiny satellites essentially to like maneuver them into like the far reaches of space to wherever you want in space. But okay. Oh, we're actually, yeah, that's how far we wanted to drop. I'm gonna do another little save here. I just wish it kept our ability to revert launch and stuff, but because once I get out like right there, now I can't revert that one to launch or revert it into the hangar before I launched anything. And I'm curious, I've yet failed any missions. Like, let's see, that's still 9 years. Yeah, 4 years, 4 years, 13 years, 4 years. That's the one we passed by that we could have gone and rescued, but oh, I accepted these oh, I guess we technically haven't completed it. Why did I get like a message about it? Funny noises. Oh, and by the way, if anyone's lurking, I looked at like a little video of like a guy that played, I think, like a lot of Kerbal Space Program. Forgetting like his name, like Tom something. Yeah, I can't remember. Unless I just like look up the video, like I can remember his name. He like so 10 and then 7 months ago tested distracted by things now. He got to test a kitten space agency, and it made it and did some yeah, Matt Lowen. There it is, Matt Lowen. Hey, Voxel D Wolf. So he alpha tested their kitten space agency. And it sounds like even the button key bindings are very similar to Kerbin's space program. And it really seems like they have the director and all the inspiration of Kerbal space program. And as they explained it, like said it, which makes sense, that we like Kerbal Space Program 2 didn't get to be completed and just let it die. Well, we'll make our own. And that's so it's nice that they are continuing that vision, because there was a lot of like promise, it seemed like, for Kerbal Space Program 2. But now Kitten Space Agency, they are not only doing like the same ideas to it, they are like, I think you explained it, like Voxel, that it was either you or one of someone else that's been joining me, using their own engine and basically constructing this like just better. And so it sounds like it's got a lot of promise. And 7 months ago there was a free public release, which I haven't watched through much of that, but yeah, even like the 10 months ago they had at least like all the simulation and groundwork like working on it. I mean, it's either the same dev team or dev leader working on. Yeah. And I think that's what he like explained, is like one of the guys that was working on Kerbal Space Program is leading what's it called? Is probably helping like the main, like kind of like a lead part, it sounds like. Like an important part of like getting it like made pretty similar with the envisioned idea. So yeah. Every time I open up YouTube, there's like Disney's most controversial villain is what he was like saying. What I was going to say is like each time I bring up YouTube is like, maybe that's like why I get like, what's it called, like dead scrolling, where you just like just all these random interesting looking videos that you wonder what's like about, and in the end it's like, did you really need to watch all that? Some though, I think it's like really good to like watch that are like about like actually truthful life, like life discussions, and stuff that are, I would say, like, truthful with biblical applications and stuff to consider. Like one I would just point out is Albert Mohler explaining about should Christians be political, and he makes a good point that, like, if you care about law and truth and justice and stuff, all that, like, if you really care how that's like gets like what gets like applied, then you're political. So I think it's like, as much as people don't like oh, politics, that's like so controversial and just create like wars and stuff because we can't get along with it, does not help to like just avoid it too, because then you're just letting the side that you think is wrong on how it goes. But it's certainly understanding on like being civil about it and figuring out like what's in what means should we like really work on that and bring what is truthful in. Okay, I went to like random debate about that, or not debate, just rambling on. Okay, I was grabbing another rocket here, which, if I can keep, like, I don't need 10,000 for this. I am going to modify this. So, for one, I can just use all that. Don't even... Maybe not. You know what? I'm gonna delete firing it for now. Just make it easier to modify this. Because I want to, one, cut that in half. I don't need this. Because I want enough delta V to just get in orbit. Worry about orbit. You can still keep these two things. Thanks. Yeah, I took off all the parachutes, but I'll put back on some. Interesting, that's not enough. Not quite enough. Why is this? This is such a good parachute for some reason. Only needed 4 of those, and now like when I put 4 of these, it's like not enough. Why is these so much better? By their stats, they don't say that they're better. That makes no sense. Or is it, okay. Yeah, that's good enough, actually. It just shows yellow. Like, I want to make it, like, all neat, nice, and just, like... You know, in a way, I don't think I need even this nuclear engine. But this is going to be... I don't know which number. Because this is going to still be like, let me see if I properly named that. It's going to be in here. Doesn't need to be have singular now. Be 0, 8. 0, 8. You know what? I'm going to copy that part just to get all these other ones to the right naming convention. Delete this one because that was not the right name or number. But basically, I'm remaking like this, but without all that on it. Oh yeah, I don't need to have that in the name. Just why is it changed its price for some random reason? I don't know. Whatever. Like slightly off for some reason. I spell rescue correctly. Hopefully I named that properly, but could be wrong. Also, these are a bit too complex on like I kind of saved the and I did get to the point where like this is more expensive than my other rocket that can go to outer reaches. So that is a nice thing when you get like to more advances. So look at this. This is like 72,000. This rocket is cheaper and it has 10,000 delta V compared to this one that has like 7,000 such. Which, yeah, this is certainly. I even have that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just changing its name. Did I? Six, 8. Oh yeah, I did 7, so that's why that one exists there. Okay, now they make sense. Now I go to this guy. By the way, I threw these struts on to do the what I feel like the in-game intended way of keeping things bending. I am curious how much, like that's 2,800. But if I do this engine, like how much delta V do I like? Oh wait, it doesn't, because this is only liquid fuel. is the thing with it. Yeah, I'm just kind of moving and changing out things. And halving its like fuel. So it should be able to just get in orbit. Even with that, it's what's interesting is that's like not too much of a loss of yeah, without that engine, like I'm gonna not bother with having that engine at all. And maybe not even like having that stage. Hopefully I could get in orbit with that. I'll just throw this away. Keep both those things. Just I would like more thrust to weight ratio. This is a fairly cheap rocket too. Wanted to check something, that's why I was like saving it there. Oh, we only got 190. The last we got was that. Curiously seeing if there's that docking port that can like, if you want to put it on the top, it would serve as being aerodynamic. First, you could get some aerodynamicness from this stuff. As you can see, I haven't bothered with getting much other than that. Like, I think I got that also to help get this landing stuff. But just seeing what there's anything I consider. Why is a decoupler right there? Oh, that's a really tiny decoupler, that's why. I think these are all like very tiny parts. A much smaller probe thing. It's 0.1, and yet that can be better. Well, there's a really small one. This one's much smaller. And it's more expensive than that one. Interesting. Oh, it's useful to get that thing, by the way. To make all these joints, but it's 1.5 tons to stick that thing on, so it like makes it hard to want to like even make use of that. There's like big giant tanks. Biggest tanks to size for that, and that's like the strongest thrust. And nearly half the size, you got this guy. Half the weight, which is half the thrust as well, as you see. Well, this one's a better like atmosphere one too. What's its ISP? Yeah, see, a lot of them are like 300s and stuff. Engine ISP, that's like its efficiency. This one's better in vacuum, so I guess when you're like in orbit and you just need a lot of thrust, it helps to have this guy. But the nuclear engine, 800 ISP for vacuum, drops a lot when it's in atmosphere, but its main use is when you're like in outer space using it. Like maybe I should try to go for like this just to get like more science stuff. The surface scanning modular. I gotta say, like, I gotta be at a point in this game, like I think last time, like, I thought it'd be like nice to at least get to like a planet and back, but like that's still gonna be like a while, and it's I gotta like get back to like other things and not like just play this game every free time I have, or close to every free time. Okay, I was just curious if there's any possible thing to get, but I think for now it's still save. You know, with all those 30 days, you know what? Oh, which I need to go to the tracking station anyway to. I forgot to set a alarm just in case for this guy. Like later on, I'm gonna go and clean up some of those things. Oh, yawny. Okay, wanted to. Like, I want to set like. There are means to set this alarm. Uh, with it. Is there a way to like tell it to be like before? I'll just do that. Gotta be a means to like just modify it like a little earlier or something. I don't want to just like right at paragraph say, oh, here's the alarm. But there's like, I don't see any. Not a seconds. I think that's how many seconds it's till that time. But yeah, I want to at least do that. I also wanted to. I could have switched to them through the other thing. Yeah, in hibernation. Yeah, you're on. I wanted to see how much science they had. Yeah, I do have quite a bit. Let me warp until it's like they're in the sunlight. There we go. Because I can transmit this, all this science. Transmitting a lot of science, and good thing is like I think it has so much power in solar panels that powers a non-worry thing. $177 science, nice. A lot of science. Other rate is going down. But that's fine. One thing I'm like, what I could do is just to bring this back is bring like parts up with me and put like a bunch of parachutes on this. Try to get like some idea of how many parachutes, and then of course fold all this in. Maybe even use like another craft to like deorbit this. Well, actually, I like be a matter of just filling up some fuel on this. I'll probably have to like move things that will clearly. Well, this does have. Oh, this has inventory that I can stick. Probably stick all the batteries into it. Mind I chill for a minute? I'm just for labs or that's fine. That's the whole purpose of streaming. Well, I guess not like trying to think of like how to like that's yeah, definitely okay. Like there's no obligation of even like needing to chat or even to watch or not. Like I'm doing it on exposure. I think it's because like I'm not angled towards it, which I could just point. Oh, I would have to unhibernate it. Like even streamers that are like set up for like with the affiliate and getting money out of it, like just kind of like stream it for anyone to be entertained by it. Like doing it for fun or whatnot. I do it even more so for fun on, well, again, like, this depends on like what industry. Without just blabbering on and rambling about stuff. I can't think of like what else to say about it other than yes, that's totally fine. Like what I was trying to say is with me stream, like how I stream, I don't even have any money received for my streaming. I'm not even set up with affiliate or my bank or anything code connected to it. And because I just stream for the fun of it. Didn't realize you could just zoom in and out here. Oh, there's a limit of how much zoom in and out. Okay. What was that I was thinking? Oh yeah, I got 300. So now we have enough that we could like. Well, I guess not. Unlock that. Oh, it was like I was thinking of unlocking this. Either that or we can unlock we can unlock this really big thing. But maybe we'll wait. Because it'd be nice to get something that does like just a lot more science. Oh, we do need I think requires, oh, it requires any. But we should be able to just unlock that. We can wait till like after we finish our mission here. First, we gotta finish modifying this little rocket. You know, we could have used the other one. It just, I figured to make one that's just efficiently designed to get right into orbit at least. You know what? I might add some more fuel just to make sure I get like up there. That's what I was thinking about, having that like that. And I would have to like, I'd have to figure, yeah, it's equivalent of that. This is gonna, I'll have to, you know, just out of a test, like how much would this like give? 3,000? Really? Is that the same if I put on the same stuff here? Well, let's try to put like the exact same things. And then I do question on why up this engine. Where's the control? Would have this on here. But 2-1. This is only to just spin it. $2,300. Compared to basically this rocket. We can like see about it. 2,800. Okay, you get like 500 more in a second, and that could like make a kind of a big difference. We'll go with that. If I or need that like little extra. This has enough parachutes. Doesn't have any monopropellant at the moment. Which we can fix that just by sticking this on. You know what? That's on there, so let's put this on this end. This looks a little funny. That's like, even from sea level, that's like 4,000. If counting that. But this down here requires these, which is gonna hurt our special 4,000, but this help. I'll keep that from being lost. So yeah, I'll try that. Oh, you have. If I just take that off, like, does that help? I'm not sure if I need that. Like, does add weight to it. Just think it like does a good job keeping it being called I always like to have like I feel like I do need that. But these probably should be best to be down there. Actually, can I? But there's should probably be overall less than this. I put you in that. I'm trying to go for like nearly 4,000 for this section here. That's simply what I'm just trying to do. Okay. Put it like way up here, because I can just put these. Fine, just doing like set like that, and just that works. Hold the bottom there, and this holds like around up top there. And the aerodynamics is pulled way down there. I could probably do like a little less to like. Oh, does it need to? Why does it need so much room for that? Yeah, fine. Give it a little bit of a point at least. Here. Probably did a little bit less. But apparently this requires me to go full maxed around it. It looks like a bullet. At least this part. This one, Kerbin sector orbit. It's just for one. So yeah, that is just for enough to like maybe get like high orbit if needed, but like just around like the orbit of Kerbin. And this engine's much cheaper. but most of this is designed to safely get back. Bottom part, yeah, if need be, I'm gonna just put like 4 more of these there. You happy now? Oh, not fully happy, it's just... Which one is this? Is it the heatsink? Oh, why are you counting? How are you going 23 meters a second? What? How are you possibly going? That's that heat shield. That's this capsule, which just has 1 parachute on it. That's all it needs. I could probably get more out of it if I don't have that heat shield, but I want to make use of it to where it just makes it easier for me to aim where I want to land. Because I could just straight drop into the atmosphere and it will just help save all the burn. Like, I might be able to, like, yeah, that's doesn't give that much more delta V and doesn't lighten it that much. So I'll just keep it with that. Still have that as deploy. Right, those are the antennas still. Oh, I missed one. Forgot one thing to re-put on. I need a little static. Just in case I need some power for that. It'll be a problem if I'm like suddenly unable to maneuver and turn. But basically, this is like the same. This is very similar rocket design as the one I just shot off. It just cut down a lot of stuff, losing a lot of delta V because I don't need so insane amount. I don't know why you don't put you in the proper one. I should burn this one first and then go to this one. This one. This one is just itself, so. Okay. Maybe instead of closing this, I'll just keep this as an easier way to revert back to launch. Okay, where are you? I need to have you as target. I might as well get up into orbit and then figure out. I set you as target and put you as orbit. I've got 2 days for that. Little wobbleness. Why? Even with a small rocket like that, come on. Let's see, has the struts like stopped being it's stubborn fitting? Nope, it has not. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm tired of this. Like, just be steady, you silly thing. At least do it on all the rigid attachment. Wonder if you don't need auto strutting. Just do that. Or like, I'll just simply turn on rigid attachment on a lot of these. I'm tired of this thing to like how small this thing is. Like by no means should it like just bend out of place like that. Like come on. Like it's really not much attached. Like why would you just bend it that much? Just like even real rockets are like basically the size. Like actually I think are like they're probably bigger than this. Like from up here to like to the ground. Like I guess compared to that. I'd have to like actually see what the real like I could be wrong, but I just from what I recall, like they are very big. And you don't see them wobbling like uh some bendable weed. Like it shouldn't be that easy to bend, man. My goodness. So it's probably why there's that option. So I'm going to just end up just resorting to it. Like, I'm sorry if that is any kind of like cheating away from escaping from any like engineer intended mechanics in this thing. Just makes no sense that on how bendable these parts can be. Okay. I think of like what else am I possibly forgetting on this thing. One thing I want to see is pull that off and then see the center of mass on this thing. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's way down there. So to get these even, actually, I can put it on there. What I might do is do this as a three-way. Oh wait, there's no forward and back at the moment. Maybe I'll just put those away and then do these as five-way. What best I can do is lift up this stuff. It is still gonna drop it down. At least I can like try to balance it by putting this down here. Yeah, center of mass is gonna really has 4 points each direction you shoot it, so that's actually pretty even, at least compared to direction-wise. I'm wondering if I want to have like one of these like this or something. I'm also wondering on just like having this like up a little bit to have this so it like turns it. Problem is when these both shoot, when you translate up and down, it is going to turn it from this. So it's like that's why I'm like wanting to do it like really close to that center of mass. Yeah, it almost gets to orbit. Seems to be like a lot of times like high. But let's lose one of these. That help a little bit. How heavy are those? 0.2. Not a lot. Almost feel like it's more worth just having two of these than to like take one off. doing those yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that's like best I can do for what this is made for. No kerbals. Okay, no kerbals are in here. I got just pilot engineer. This guy got like two. And we get Jebediah that has like a good amount of XP piloting. Got full vessel control without combat access. All nice. Got the programmed retro. It's really nice once you get like eyes. I think this was my original team. Like I got these guys as well. Oh, I can like change suit and stuff. I keep them with the same color that they. I know that this four's the original team. All these other ones I've been rescuing. I think this is like also like this is a monopropellant thing, but like uses rocket fuel. So I guess if you need like a bunch of thrust, or if you don't want to use like monopropellant, be useful to use that. I'm curious on size. 140 with 260 in the vacuum. Horsepower 12. Oh, so yeah, it's a lot stronger. Uses little bits of rocket fuel. Yeah. I'll unlock it just to. Oh, if I could like point it down and stuff. If I'm able to do it like that. That's kind of weird. I tend to seem to stare at these a lot. While I like decide to like just use it. But I kind of try to go over all scenario-ness that I want to think about on this. The thing is this is like that much delta V, but it's like more than enough thrust to weight ratio. So like I might need to lower it once until I get high enough. Okay. Well, let's set this one off to rescue the other guy. And with how I use the little auto strut system, should not wobble this time. In case I need to see my... Yeah, see, it's like, it's a solid piece now, pretty much. When I act like a solid piece. Or at least with, like, as if pieces are strutted together, or however that works. Always trying to turn it towards that 45 degrees. Oh wait, I'm catching up too. I think of it backwards, like, oh no, I'm going bigger than time to Apoapis, and then, oh wait, that's the other way. So I went too much at once. Now I'm like, come on, let me catch up to you again. I'm gonna be efficient. I think I could go past it just to like, go at like, what was it? I could do this just to wait again. Once I go past the atmosphere, I'll just shoot off the shoot that off. Keep doing that, like I go too much that other direction. See now, like, this is off. I'm gonna like do an extreme correction here so I could get onto that line. You know what? Let's set as target. So yeah, I'm gonna get it around. I'm gonna do a sudden correction when I'm like up here, go pointing this way. Now let's like this. close. Going back to Progay because I'm not in orbit yet. My orbit's, I guess, going to be pretty big. It's fine. Yeah, it probably is actually worth. Like, I probably shouldn't try to like really design this whole part to get into orbit. Because then the problem is it will. These fins, it's going to always make that 0.4, which I don't know how these survive in all that heat. But that, I guess that's fine. I'm just going to wait for. Oh, did I? Whoops. Whoops. It's actually too much. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to have to put in. It's going to make me have to put actually a thing on it. Then. Let's. I designed it too much like that, and I need to make it so I can, like. I assumed that last little bit was not going to need so little thrust. I need to put a probe on this thing. This at least, I'm just gonna put like. Why have you broken thus? Why do you do this? Like, you worked before doing that. Why do you not want to because of this? Those parts don't even have that on. Is it because of the auto struts messing it up? Do I need to be like quick on? Oh my goodness, you need to be like quick. Why do I have to like be really quick on you? Makes no sense how you're acting. Want to put you in the way I want you. There. That's so bad. So have it designed that way. Come on. I don't like making a skinny part go into a fatter part. I'm always wondering, like, why is it showing 639? And it's like, okay, it's because of that. But yeah, if that's the case, I'll design it like that. How much does this take of heat? Actually, that's pretty good amount of heat. And if anything, like, I want to try, like, if it turns out that I'm going to get so well into the orbit with this thing, I will use the ability to deorbit it and hey, I can like have this like aim to yeah, we'll see how like things go. Certainly need these to give its power. And it's going to be ideally around Kerbin, so it doesn't need any Tina stuff. So, maybe I can like have these even smaller too, like, or not even like care with that. But under this eavesdrop, let's secret. Okay, like so it is helpful to communicate. Just in case those like go further out. Interesting. Here's a float priority even for the batteries. I'm considering on like if I can or even smaller. They're less than that, being 1,000. So yeah, I'll try this again. It just I messed up my orbit because I didn't think that last little burst would like push me even like into not just an orbit but like a very big orbit. I didn't have any means to like get it recovered. So I had to like, okay, well, whoops. I'll design it so I can like deorbit itself if we get in orbit. That's if I get enough fuel, which just in case I'll throw on. I do even like little tiny one. I'll put like little ports on it too. Just 2 of them. Fine. Just in case that needs to get fuel put on it. Like, it only takes away 3 delta V. So that's fine. So with this one, take out, I put 2 of those. Oh, 10 delta V. Let's put it like here, I guess. Just in case I need like bigger docking port. And a lot of pieces all can handle 2000 heat. Which the engine's able to handle. Also 2000, so I guess some of them can have, like this one can handle 2200. Oh, these can have. Nice, so this thing itself, like I might even need to like split these apart from each other. But yeah. I'm curious on if I did do another save in case I need to like reload this. I pulled that away and then put that like that. How much delta V I get? Now it's like 3000. It does nearly add 200 delta V. About that. It does make me wonder on just doing without it. I would do all those parachutes. Might do that. Now save more delta V. It's just, it's not a very safe precaution, is all. And yeah, I don't really need that much. I'll just reload this. Need an action group for that. I just got this to deploy. All I need. And this is just in case it needs rescuing if I like emptied out its fuel. Did I gotta make sure all the yeah, all the stages are fine. Yep. Orbit, do that. That. Try a little better on my orbit here. Uh, these solar panels made it feel like the thing is lopsided because of that. When I start seeing the wind like that, it's like, okay, I'm pushing through the air too fast. And that actually, in a sense, to turn here. Put a slow down. And drop properly. There's our angle. Trying to keep that like in a basically this. Let me have that up, and I could see. Oh, I need to go down more. I want to try to keep that 0. I can just, as I go into orbit, well, it's like keeping level with him. Going too much. Oh, of course, doing that just made that disappear. need to go up. Yeah, because that's what that's indicating. On up. Why do you half the time undo my movement change? You are sometimes hard to fight. At slow enough speed, I could just do that. Last time I just did a like sudden burst that was like boom, just suddenly. So I'm gonna try to be more gentle. I'm purposely waiting for the catch up to my Apple-Apis. I kind of need to go past his Apple-Apis. You know what? You know what's better is, yeah, let's detach on that. Do the rest with this thing. So I'm not like, I feel like by the time I get into orbit with that other one, it's gonna like need to go on this. Is it this way? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out which way to kind of fix my orbit. Oh, I think that's the wrong way. Oh. We'll do a quick save here. Probably even do a save like this. I think quick save 4. It's hard to read what's the, yeah, save 4 is the next one. Why did you unselect when I select you? What I want to do now is now switch. I think that's like stationary. Once again, it always makes it this weird symbol like that. Whatever. It's not really a rover, but it's the pod that I use. That's like suspended in like time right there. I believe what I can do, this is why I like did all that saving, is because I believe if I go to that, land that, I could return to main mission, which it would be give me a button for main mission. Or I can revert back to this. Or revert to launch. Yes, you jump to main mission. I think it creates that because I clicked this button. So I wonder if I have enough fuel to do this and then deorbit. Oh, yeah, it is. I'll just do it manually here. I want to get this enough to go past my... I feel like I should have detached it sooner. But what I can do now over here is deorbit it. That's probably as much. Let's do enough that I get to like 40,000 right here, and then I'll burn the rest. But again, I might like... Because I want to get this like closer to the station. That's why I'm doing all this. Just I feel like with all this, I'm locked into not being able to load or anything. Oh, I passed by my other one. Funny. This only needs like a tiny little burst to deorbit. There we go. I don't need to worry about what's all happening on the other things. What? How am I going? Wait. Oh, it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man, I need a... how I wanted it. I don't have a lot of fuel to, I'll do that. Get myself up a little bit. I'm gonna slightly air brake, I guess. We'll try this. Otherwise, I could just jump back to separation and try all that again. As long as I can like arc where I want it. Totally fine, actually. It's going like lower than I really wanted it. Might have to like just, yep, now it's that. Great. Well, I guess we could see if how well this aims. And I can like do my last little burst when I get hopefully can get over station. Otherwise, great. Try it again because I didn't deorbit correctly. I'll see how this goes because I am just shallowly in the atmosphere. I got it 4 times speed, so I'm not liking the angle that's going on here. But then again, there's times that I thought I like would drop too much by hitting the atmosphere, and then turns out I skipped past the base somehow. Just pointing that way to try to like aim. But the problem is well, I do have like crazy reaction wheels that, yeah, so maybe I will fly. It's just if I get too thick of a, so I might kind of go kind of skimming on the very shallow end of the atmosphere. See, and that's all I had. Really hard to aim at such shallowness because I'm going to fly over it now. Not what I wanted to have happen. Let me just see if these parachutes deploy or how this goes. I could turn that off to see if first the satellites will like. All the parachutes are going to deploy at once, by the way. Yep. Let's see by what speed does it get at. Is it doing that? Oh, probably because of the wings on the bottom of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sure, that's like close enough, but I do want to try that again. It's fun that you can just see that like fly away on you. Oh wait, I want to not spin around just yet. I want to fix my orbit before I deorbit right the moment. It's interesting. You can just watch that like fly away on you. Here, I only need that much. Now what I can do, see how much, if I can use like, see that's too much. And try to, that's all I'm going to be able to do. Like all my amount of fuel to try to aim just over that. Put it a little bit past. It's fine to like land in the water, but I'm going to. Thing is, like, this is going to spin a little bit. Yep, see. So let me assume there. Like, I'm trying to, like, do this by a little path. Like, actually fall down where I want to be. So, well, that's like as much as I have left. And I'm aiming just a little over it because that seems to be when how much of like drop I do. But maybe I like with just that I might hit the base. Yeah, with like that little arching over it. So many times I keep missing it. So let's for once try to go after it like this. Okay. By the way, how yeah, we still got like 2 days. Worry about that alarm. Kind of funny that I'm like ahead of my other piece. much the rest of it's fuel. I'll try to help like slow it down with back first and then let it spin forward or just whatever direction. Yeah, see, like, and now it's it's really hard to aim those angles, and really hard. I could never figure it out. This is spin, spinny, spin, spinny, spinny, spin. It actually, oh my goodness, it like really, man, I don't know what. I keep wanting to try to catch the G-force on what it would do, or what's the big G-force to that. I keep missing it. Sorry, I want to like try that again because I also want to just catch when it does the G-force. By piece. Okay. It keep as much. So I'm gonna again the amount that I can do. I think I got like a little less this time. And aim for it like in a pretty big arch. If it drops that much, like fine. Plus it's gonna spin around doing that too, so. Yeah, see, that's like way over there, so let's push it over here. A little bit. Push forward. If not, I don't care if I land into the water. That's about as best as I can do. Do my like last try and then we just let it land and continue on the other mission. And okay, I will Still kind of like close by that thing. Try to keep it close to aiming there, but it's clear that it's like fine that, yeah, see that arch drops quite a bit. We'll keep it in this view, just this, I want to keep an eye on this G-force. Wish it's shown like what's the max G-force that happens to it. I'm gonna turn it to real time once it like stops burning around like this. And if those explode off, they're just solar panels. I don't mind. I think they're pretty fragile anyway. We could let that just go. Just as I was saying, oh, did it again. I was curious of where the arch is. Oh my goodness. Why do I do that to myself? I wanted to keep an eye on that. I was just saying that 10 seconds ago. I'm so frustrated with myself. I wanted to see what. Let's do this again. I'm sorry, but I want to know about this. I'm so curious. Do this like for the fourth time, like either third or fourth time, because my goodness. Wish I could just have that like kept up or something. I don't know. That's about like the same amount. I had like I have one more delta V instance. Oh, like when it's like that. Come on. Or to like tune this just perfectly. Come on. Aren't you low? Here. We know the procedure. And it looks like I want it a little bit out further there when it comes to it. So I want to try to aim past there because I was landing right there. It was really close to where I had it. Really close. I'm going to try there. It was very close. Maybe I'll learn how to like aim really right like onto the. Wish I could. That's the reason why I'm not doing a quick save and just reload here a few like each time is because it would just ruin this thing. This is so like locked in kind of thing. So that's the one thing I don't like is once you like reload out of something and back in it, just like it disrupts the whole system and you would have to relaunch from the beginning to get it back. Pushing forward a little bit. I think it's hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell. Okay, I need to just really commit to like, okay, stay on this window. My goodness. Or actually, I could have like waited until I actually. Can I restage those? That's actually a good idea. I'll just wait again. Okay, here goes that part. Now, even at any curiosity, I need to just lock in and keep an eye on this. Curious as I am, I'm so in habit of seeing where my arch is. Where's the projectile position that's going to land? I want to see the G-force. Whole reason I'm like, keep doing the whole. After like several times I've done this, you know that nothing's gonna have a problem exploding. Doing the same thing over and over. I, yeah, I'm passing over it. That was too much that way. Like if I land on the shore of it, that would be really great. That would be like 99% or something. I was very close that last time, but okay, we're getting past. I'm gonna turn off SAS for you. Don't need that on. Okay, it doesn't even get to the red. I was just curious about how much it's like pulls it. Yeah, it's still falling in the ocean. I wish I was like a little closer. It's probably ideal spot where you try to like have it land. But this is the whole reason why I had this mod kept installed in case I wanted to make use of it. Be like, oh, this part gets into orbit. I want to make use and have it deorbit itself and aim for the base and get like the most money out of it. But it's still not quite efficient enough to do that all in one piece yet. Really hard to put all that stuff into orbit with all the parts that I want to have on it. I think these wings really give it, you know, it's like just little tail wings. It's like awkwardly gives it so much lift. It's kind of funny. And maybe these things do a lot of drag. Like maybe it could get away with making these really tiny rudders. It's just this part always takes so long to wait for. Sit here and wait for a bit while it like, and once it like lands here, then it's gonna like be like successfully oops. Yeah, even if you do like ground. What? Oh, because it's like up in the air. Landed. Okay. We could say we got all those parts. But now I can jump to main mission. That's what? What? You know what? I don't care. Vessel like recovered. What? What vessels just what? It just clicked that button too. Why aren't you loading? What? I don't know what's going on. Otherwise, I don't care. It's gonna like recover it by itself too. Recovered. I don't understand. I'm gonna keep that message. It's not saying funds 14. I want to see how. Wait, that's 1,000. What? One click. Wait. Trying to say how to like say this without just saying I hate it. Like hate is a strong word, but like really, really, really dislike how this silly thing just plops over in water and then your stuff is just instant destroyed. What? Stupid thing. But I don't have that button because technically it's recovered. I'm just going to continue this mission. If I even lose like the whole thing, it's like that's so be it. It wasn't a big expensive thing. It's not. I have money to spare if I really lost that whole thing. Just gotta not worry about it. Like the fun was to like try to make use of that. Want to try to do that too. Because that was like so much. It's like it's limited. We probably spent way too long messing with one of our stages to like get recovered. So that's why this thing says up here recovered. Even though half of it decided to just plop over sideways and explode just on tiny impact of water. Just so be it. Though I can't tell if like if it did say it just it said there was like catastrophic failure and on things of like as if like oh okay like reload rego I don't know. I got really confused what happened. Like you would I guess like if you missed it like it would be seen in the vlog. Which again, I don't know why I don't have the ability to rewind my own stream. I used it used to have that. Like I have a lot of things that are just like I feel like I'm losing my mind over. That it's just I already like I was talking about like already know it's just like it's really not a big deal. We gotta do this tiny little burst to just I want to get in a nice even orbit to him. And we have more delta V than we really ever need. But that's fine. This little maneuver. I'll do this maneuver and then I'll quick save it anyway. Because technically the thing says it's recovered and stuff, so I guess I'll go with that. There, I should be like 0. I am lined up with this thing. Trouble is now my do it like here. This little interception. Which way is okay, that way goes that way. Pulls it that way. We'll match it along like that. And kind of fan out. Try to get like use a big orbit to like catch up to him. What is going on here? Why are you just not changing interception wise? Hello? Hello? Huh? Why is this not doing anything? Oh my goodness. There's that, but like I can't make that go under the atmosphere. I'm going to fall out of orbit. I am just so confused here. What is going on? Why won't you... Do I have to just do the maneuver guessing what's going to happen and then it will show me? Come on. Why are you being like this? Surely I shouldn't have to go all the way to the moon. Oh my goodness, what? Nothing I do seems to help. Goodness. Oh my goodness. All that, it decided to untarget. I don't know. I'm confused how this thing's working. Hmm. Like I do have enough that I could shrink my apparatus a little bit. Pull it a little over that way. Try to catch up to him. It's just, I don't know if that really, I think that's like a little bit longer a way to catch up of just slightly being under and then just orbit like 20 times than doing a just bigger orbit and then I'll wrap around. I was I want to try to what I'm like losing my mind over is I was expecting to make the orbit bigger and then I start seeing these starting to get closer. And the thing is just refusing to like show that information for me. So I have no idea how big of an orbit I want to do that when the time I get back will just match right up. Can't seem to stickingly do that. So I guess I'm going to resort to doing that and getting this orbit like really close to being matching onto you. I don't want to be hitting its atmosphere is the only thing. So let's just go with that orbit. .4 minutes away anyway. We're just tiny little corrections at the moment. Oh yeah, I want to just do a quick save. Yeah, welcome to the limited. That's that. Let me see. Yeah, he's still 2 days away. Depending how long it takes for me to catch up to this guy. I got that alarm just in case. I'm afraid I can't be anything meaningful. No, nothing. Well, I'm sure you know stuff about space. Like, you know, we got someone on the moon back, and the moon's not sadly made of cheese. But I think you mean that you don't know a lot of this game to help with it. And yeah, that's why I was afraid of not having those little power things. This thing does not have a lot of turning capability unless well, even if I turn on the RCS, it doesn't have much pivoting control. But now the thing is like, okay, I got that now, but like I could do this and like, count me and see that would literally take days to just do this kind of orbit, to eventually meet up. I don't want to do that. Oh, see it? It shows it a little bit, but then it's like, oh, disappears. Why do you not give the information that I want, that I'm seeking, man? Why do you be this way? So weird. Oh, now it's good. Okay, now you gave me that information. See, that's what I simply wanted to do. My goodness, game. How was that so hard? Just to get that to show up. And I could dial in, like, nearly perfectly. There. Be like... Let's spin around, like... I think I was really pointing, like, this way. According to the North Pole direction. My arrow... This compass is always upside down. It'll say just with it like turned in position. Basically gonna be doing prorate 35 seconds. Oh, is having that open. Actually, that's like more with the maneuver itself. Why is there no rocket sound? Or it's just a very quiet rocket, or the music's too loud. Contextually. Fine. This thing is hard to turn. Maybe I should have that reaction wheel if I lose some delta V. Or no, reaction, what, like gyroscope thing. Fine. I think that's... afraid of it. I was gonna do a little tiny correction just by bursting a little bit there. Okay. That's why I wanted that really up. Now I just loop around one time and that's... See, that's going to be 53 minutes in the game. Not 2 days. Or nearly 2 days. Much better. What do you mean, like, contextually? Like, you can't speak out like the. Let's see, what's the 330? That's not too bad. You could simply do like orbit change. Just to basically do it there to like say how much I want to like slow down. Is there a way to just like tell the focus on like here so I'm not. Is that like. I need to look at relative speed. So if I slow down the relative speed, like. Will you? Oh my gosh, you stupid thing. Let's recreate that. Networking, is there something you need some input on? Mostly my trouble's been just in-game mechanic wise of dealing with these node things at the moment. It's been such a pain sometimes. Uh, I don't get it. Uh, I think to get the numbers that I'm trying to get, it would be like me exactly. You know what? I'll just do that. Doing that just to get like a relative direction of what I want to do to catch up to this guy. Myself into position here. Speed up time warp speed just to put myself in position. And do that. And it's like, woo, big loop. Meet back up. It was struggling to get it to give me that information of when they will intercept. The thing kept not showing it at all, and so I just was lost. How much do I need to expand? Do I need to shorten it to here? Like, what is going on? Like, just would not give me the information. It was acting weird. I was like kind of frustrated with it. Once I have my closest intersect, I don't really use maneuver nodes. Oh yeah, I was just doing this just to help me figure out like how much this burns, and yeah, it like and like seeing it takes 30 seconds. Yeah, say I wanted to burn, probably should have burned like even sooner. Yeah, there he goes. Whoops. I don't have a lot of thrust in this thing, so it's kind of hard to figure out how much I want to burn before I just fly by him. I'm using the nuclear engine just because it easily gives like so much delta V. Yeah, and so like at this point I don't need the maneuver mode. No, very closely pointing right at him. I wished I'd known exactly when to like burn that, and I could have been like right up on him. But now I could just aim him straight at him because I'm like about close to that. Maybe we'll push ourselves up to like 30 or something. 40. Any amount, like we need to like slow down it just as much, so that's probably good enough. Well, if you put a maneuver node past the intercept, plus this intercept by the time you. Well, I actually, if you notice, I put it before it was. So that's why you saw us we zoomed by like 500 meters from each other. I got it like pretty close, and I was putting it in front, trying to match it really close the same. I'm gonna get that like closer down. Just so I can save as much monopropellant I want. Would be nice. But otherwise, I am going to allow myself to get pretty close, and then I'll just. Which, again, like, all these rescues never needed, like, any docking ports, so. I haven't required to put a docking port on this thing. And I've been using this kind of funny design to like have the like least amount of weight on just having the kerbal just sit in there safely. Could even get like even more weight if I took the batteries off, but then I would have like barely any power. I need some power at least. I'm even considering putting a gyroscope thing that fits around this diameter. Almost there. That's probably like as close I'll get to him from there. That takes so long to turn. I might just not care losing some. Retro. Some delta V just to make it so I could turn a little faster. Next little version change on this guy. Now I can turn on my just to do retro RCS control. See, I knew. This is such a frustrating thing. I tried so hard to put those on, like, and maybe I should have put them wider. Should have not bothered trying to put them so centered mass. But, okay, I need to take 2 mental notes of what to change on this thing. I don't like poor designs that just do all this really annoying and it's just wastes monopropellant all over the place when you have SAS on, because it fights on trying to point and aim for you. You gotta like turn off and do that. You want to like point yourself correctly. But I don't need to worry about very precision maneuvering. Just at least get to him. Yeah, I kind of went and said. Also welcome, Voxel. Thanks for your lurk. I just need to get like close to him, and I can just grab him. Or just hop to him and just fly to me. But yeah, this is my. Yeah, see me turning just a little bit. Oh, it's the other way. Really hard to tell which way is. That's good enough. That's just good enough. Switch to you. Get now. Why am I getting all these scientists? I guess plenty of scientists to throw in. Which actually that is pretty good. We have more scientists just to put them in lab stations and just get more science over time. Maybe I'll throw it. Well, I do have a contract to make a space station, so I'm gonna make use of that and have like scientists just sitting in orbit around the moon. Yeah, it's always weird. Like they're always like set in a very set orientation. He's so excited. Probably would be that happy when he's like trapped in space and always hard to. But I could speed up time just to slow down his like stop all his turning. Because as long as I could figure out orientationally the way he's pointing, oh, he's bumping into it. Yeah, that's close enough to just hop in. Here we go. Okay. Just so I don't forget, I'm gonna close that. Sorry you don't have any windows in there, but I don't want to forget to reopen that. Apparently that's inside the planet. Really like to do it like in the daylight, but I guess also I am going to set as a target and then unset as target just to get rid of that target stuff. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if it's nighttime. We don't need to see. But I'm curious on, oh, that's like the rest of our view. It's a 2-minute burn to like. I might do something crazy here. Put ourselves in a pretty big orbit purposely. Minute burn. Because we don't need to worry about how steep we're gonna hit it, but I want to, before this 4 seconds. Oh, you know what? By doing that, that did Oh wait, am I? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll just expand out. Maybe I'll aim it so like I can like get it into. Cause I'd rather do it so like where I'm not having to like. So switching to even just grab him does make it so I guess we're gonna have to just orbit around again because I wanna. I guess we will hit for the daylight at this point. Whatever. Okay, one more orbit. Let's actually stop there and deorbit just like over here. Use nearly all our. Really see if we can just aim at the silly station. That's what keep. We have yet to like land it like right on it, and I would like to get very close. You know what? We can do that and then save any more for like any other correction. This is probably like one of the worst like. Let's just do a little quick save. Probably the worst angles. Yeah, see, like every time. Because yeah, the planet rotates, so like that's even makes it even harder to like aim right where you want it to go. So I was kind of assuming that it would like rotate not that much, but I'm just going to keep doing like little corrections because I want to like I'm like aiming ahead because I do know there's going to be like a change. That one piece that's still floating around the planet. Move it a little forward. Because I'm going to have like a little extra fuel to correct burn and try to aim more for the station when I'll try to like aim that right before I hit the atmosphere. And then this just detach everything and let it fall down. I might stop burning a little bit early actually. And it's still rotating, so there's still a matter of little corrections I want to do. I didn't realize like this takes a lot of burn to like emit this much. Make it drop down this extreme. Which station's like way down there. What we're trying to like aim for. How high am I? Yeah, like I'll actually save the rest of that. Dude. We'll speed up time a little bit. Wait until we're like 90,000. Where am I at now? Yeah, I might burn a bit more. I have to. So I need to. I want to go back down. On angle. Here. I want to drop right directly onto our station. What I'm going for. I'm trying to roll this a little bit. I think I need to go a little this way. Alright, I need to do that. So it's just about hitting the atmosphere, and I want to have this split off for that. If that explodes, then like, sure. Yeah, should have aimed a little bit higher. See, it's so hard to figure out what angle to do. Ooh, he is taking a lot of G-forces. I guess I should have remembered to keep that in mind. Did that explode? Explodes them, so yeah. Too much for that. I did not say it. It certainly sounded like it exploded. But yeah, it's so tough to like angle that. And I could try again, but like at this point, like I need something with wings to like just aim it down right at to it. This is actually probably I think this is the closest I have ever gotten the pod to the station. And so yeah, I'm going to just take the loss of that engine just because I wanted to see. So then it's like, well, then I might as well design it without this because if I want to really save all the pieces, I'm not going to ever do an extreme of a drop. I'm curious if I can like once aim so straight down at it. But you need nearly something that can like work in atmosphere just so you can dial in right down to the station. Once you pass the 70,000, it's like then it's just hoping it just hits close. In a sense, I didn't want to have to like reload any saves anyway. No new science, but yeah, and that's just the pod. Not a lot of money that I really save, but it's just to save this kerbal. All the other parts are expendable. And if anything, the rocket itself was not that expensive. And all that, now he's like 1 day away. Before I forget, I do want to make a few changes anyway. And I may do a change where I think I will take, I'll, I'll do this new design for that one part in mine on which reroute to that. I'm curious on just how much did I lose? 13,000 maybe. Well, minus that. Okay, yeah, I did lose 13,000. It would have been nice to save that much, but that's not a lot to worry about, really. Or to like lose one time. Like I'm gonna actually take that loss because I'm not trying to like make the most perfect run anyway. But yeah, basically, how much a turn does this? Like this does 50G. Like what's the 15 torque? This does 5 torque. What do you do? You showed your torque. How much torque do you have? Oh, that much. Okay, so I may just try that amount, like with this thing there, just to give you a little bit more energy, actually. Do it like that. Rigid. And then, okay, which just would save like some delta V for it. Is just take that off. And just we'll save this whole thing at once. So that would be enough parachutes as well. Then the second thing is these parts need to just, the center of mass is going to be like down here, but like how I was doing it is just, I don't know. It'll still be like, it's just gonna be horrible however I do it. Just because of how heavy this part is. I could use this fuel if need be. Okay, can I move these down onto the engine? Like, it doesn't want to let me. It's kind of annoying. Make it kind of float, but wait, is that? And I'm gonna like empty that. Just goes even like under it, and the center of mass is going to be like way down there. Let's see, 3,000. This giving it 3,000. Yeah, you know what? This is going to be 9. I'm gonna put it together before I save it though. I was curious on seeing. Let me go back to this one again. I nearly added like 100 more delta V to it to the top by taking that whole heat shield on. I wanted to see, so it's that much. So if I add this rather than that other. No, please. Okay, it like makes negligible difference, so I will just go with that. How much weight does it put it? 6.3 tons, 39 tons. I'm just curious about these things. On the this is weight 0.34, so it's like it's not much of a difference of weight. Oh, it's like okay, really not much. We'll go with the better stabilizer thing. Does that keep the center of mass like higher, or should I just? Doesn't matter which spot that is. Ideally, that's going to help. Like keep it tilted correctly when it like it bursts points, but like that's like the best against all that. Minus. Let me rebuild that. How much should I? Like try to get like as much little as I can, pretty much. I'm gonna change the shape a little bit, but it just for some reason requires to be that fat around there. But it makes anywhere not a difference. Just at least make it look like mass 0.67. Guess I'm just like annoying as yeah. I think I just say this for like the annoyance of that everyone probably else has of it. Yeah. Oh. I'd like to do it. I'm just good enough shape. Just doing it out of aesthetics at this point. Does that look like a bullet at all or something? He's still fine. Yeah. Still working. What's that? And yeah, dealing with these. On taking off that. Machine carbon, one crew, yep. Kind of like one less part, but a little bit more expensive simply because probably this part here is more expensive, yeah. Because the other one didn't have that, but the other one struggled with it turned. So I threw that on to. That'll help if I use the RCS. At least that would like keep it with its sheer power of torque. Magical torque somehow. I have more of these like down by the like cause like all the weight's gonna be on that thing. Gets to here. And this is designed to, as long as I get shallow enough around the atmosphere, which this specific rocket design is designed to just get turbines that are like low or just near orbit of Kerbin. That's the idea. Which, yeah, and it's cheaper than this thing. Which, how much Delta V this has? Oh, it has a lot more. Probably overkill then. This thing's probably overkill of how it's built. These things just burn off, so it's like even if there's unnecessary need to like point with the heat sink of this, yeah, like I did have a docking port set on this just to supposedly dock with things. That is the difference with this guy. Okay. Oh man. I do need to get off like much earlier. I do have that other guy that's. Well, let me relook at my contracts again, saying that I. Well, let's make sure to terminate this guy. I want to terminate the ones that I don't need to worry about now. Which is going to make me have to paranoidly load into them, see if there's nothing's in it. But yeah, that's this one. That's the one with that I just got the Kerbin out. Not actually terminate. Yeah, it's basically deleting like essentially a debris, which there's a few other debris pieces I need to delete. And you know what was the last one I saved? I'm going to do another save here. Looks like save 5. Because I'm going to reload the game. I'm feeling like those loads are just too slow. For me to load back and forth here is taking me a minute. Probably not an actual full minute. I'll wait for it. And like it also makes it take so long to close then. Okay, bringing back. I've got someone that started recently. That may like read over. Well, not ending just yet. We got this guy to return back. And this one's one that we just rescued. And then where's this? Is there like a third? Let me see something. Okay, it's rescue. Oh yeah, we haven't done that one yet successfully yet. It just gave me that one message of like basically got him returned, or he joined our team, or he joined our team. Verlin, the Verlin, like girls scientist. And it's like some satellite stuff, and then still the build-in orbit station of that. This one gotta like move its orbit, but like it has nothing on it, and I either going to have to put like an ion engine on it, or just, you know what? I'm probably going to like set up a rocket, like maybe my very outreaching orbit rocket, and throw a claw on it, grab it, and then just move its orbit that way. That's probably how I do that one. Yeah, we gotta just risk that. We probably just end it by rescuing. Yeah, which that's the next thing we gotta do after that. We'll rescue, and then the other things are like far past. They're like nearly 10 years more, and this one is still like around 5 years. So this is the next like deadline one to do. I need to be like watching for other things to like to grab. That would be good. Yet another run to the rescue. You could steal satellite doing that. Imagine the awful consequences if you stole a satellite. Yeah, I'm with the tracking ability of so many things and stuff, and the sensors that can pick up like anything like pretty much going out into space. When you like have to make a big enough rocket to like get into orbit of space to do all that, I'm sure you would be known to even like make that like a thing. Like you'd be like quite the news on just making your own rocket to like try to do that. And then it's yeah, and somehow grabbing that satellite and yeah. And you probably be like put in jail before you even like do that action, because unless you have like some totally, yeah, none of these are like significant amount of money. And what I may do next after I finish these missions, unless I get a mission soon from it, is I might just go to Duna or something. Just go land over to a planet. Make it to like do a mission, have like a mission there. Like if I could get a surface sample from like Duna, that would give me a boost of science. And I really need to make like much more money so I can upgrade that so I can get like the other big amount of science because I'm getting close to where I could get these 500 science. Like it would be really nice to get those rockets. But I need to upgrade it and I don't want to lose nearly all my money. Like at least get to 2 million. Then I'll probably upgrade. Billions like the Russians have been working and testing mechanism to steal deorbit satellites. Civilians like us aren't to do space stuff in real life. Not important enough to. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not that like not important or whatnot. Uh, it's like when you have that kind of expense and wealth to even like build a rocket to do such a thing, you would be like held responsible for like what you're doing with that, and you would be known on what you're doing with that. Yeah, if you're like not locked in on having to like put that rocket to like some use or something of that is for the betterment of trying to think of like that's not something that's going to be clearly malicious. Uh, they yeah they will like get on they will like stop you before like you'd have to be like on top of that so deceptive on what you're doing that rocket with and then at that then you're pretty much like all that effort would be like just suddenly thrown away because like if you actually achieve it then it's like you're going to immediately be like arrested and well because in a sense that's like for the country or forever country that they're working for doing that so like the whole country's involved on that like uh the people under that and such. Wait, is oh yeah, this was the wreckage Neilman's. What is that? I gotta check this. Neilman's. Okay, yeah. Actually, go to that. I wish you could just like end it like while you're in the thing. But that's why I reloaded the whole thing. See how it took like a second or two to load in. That's the one that I'm controlling. I believe you are the other one that I need to terminate. Yeah, you're just a little pod. That was really tough to. You kept getting the gravity of the moon, and I guess you did it a few times. That like I think it's expanded its orbit to the point where like, and then I even have this piece, yeah, which is the rescue piece of from that. That's just orbiting around, also very far and wide. It's like, yeah, it's got a very weird orbit. I put like batteries and stuff and relay thing. Like I could have like as I decouple like those things, like I could make some use out of it, but Maybe I'll do that on when I'm doing a rocket that's going to like Duna or so. Whatever like other stages, I'll just well, it would have to be like some giant relay, which that would like put a lot of weight to make to like put use on that, and I would rather just take loss of the. So I'm probably going to delete that piece as well. So yeah, tracking station. Businesses operate spies for hire too. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't know, of course, though, and I'm sure they're not going to. They're not, it's not like a lot of public knowledge on that stuff. This is like something else. Oh, this was shipwreck. Yeah. Just kind of scares me to terminate it, and it's if it's not like, is it virulent? Like again, this is why I wish you could just terminate here. Like, is there? There's no like terminate. Like, there's a abort button. Well, I can't even click the abort button. Or in oh, not the space center. I wanted to go and track it station because now I gotta click two buttons to go in here and then there. Like, I wish you could like see all the information up here. Actually, you know what? I can. It's that button right there. I need to remember that. Some of the channels I follow personally hired a spy satellite to photograph for armored vehicles. They wanted to assess the rate of deployment. Yeah. And I'm sure that's like a group that's like alongside with like the country and whatnot. Like, I'm sure there's details and reasons to that. Yeah, I can just get rid of that so I don't clutter up the space. And it's one big thing like I like discovered I think like early on because like at a certain point I had like 50 or something like crazy amount of debris just all over the place, and I had to just resort to like turn all stuff except for debris, and which I could just do this to make it easier to look at just which debris to like. Oh, and this thing's going like just out to the. I must have got pulled by the gravity of the moon, and it's now just going out of orbit. It's going to orbit around the sun, which no need to have that floating way out there. That's there would be like just a microscopic amount percentage that I would ever like bump into it. No, also open source intelligence, which are private citizens who collate and publish the stuff. Well, it's stuff I want to know. I'm just assuming here, making guesses. Which I guess is interesting. So like there you go. There are people that can, I guess, make a rocket and shoot it out that's not government control. There you go. And of course we're saying all this, and then there's like Elon Musk that owns like a company making space rockets. So the whole like SpaceX. Yeah, I'm gonna terminate this as well. And then terminate this just so this doesn't just keep spinning around here. distracting me. Let me see what this piece looked like. I like, yeah. The other piece looked like basically this. So I'm not gonna bother with reloading just to like see that. Well, like I could. My willingness of wanting to like, and there's a reason why I have this one. Yeah, I just left that there. Like, I don't mind just keeping because this is like my first landing like on the moon, and I just like I'm gonna just leave that part sitting there just for just as memory or memorial or not like well, I can't think of the word what it's called, of just like just to remind me of the situation. I already have an idea who to read, by the way. Like, if anyone knows Darking Tiger, he streams basically at times like that. I would like should like be getting to bed. So, because he's Australian. There's like a few Australian streamers I know, and they of course have flipped time frame than me. They're on the opposite side of the world, or nearly the opposite. Oh, you're also Australia. Is that why you coming in my streams when I'm like just super like it's nearly 2 a.m. for me, and which gotta get to bed because I got like I do gotta get up in like 6 hours. So and this game is like such a struggle to get off like quickly. I don't know. It's something about this game is like it's hard to say if it's like the hardest, but it feels like it's the most hardest game for me to get off. Because there's like always a little bit more to do. Oh, like want to do this. I want to complete this. I just on and on. That's how this game feels. Like right now, like I want to like just jump in this one and complete. And let's just do that. Do that very thing. Do like quick save to just be in here so we can quick load. And do we still have our? Yeah, what was? I got the 14,000 out of that. Whatever. I didn't get that message of. Yeah, because it didn't do this recover thing. Because technically it didn't activate that because I did the FLMS thing. So delete that. You rescued it. So it gives a little bit of money when you rescued them. When they joined. And then you complete the contract when you land them on the planet. So that's the same message like I got when I got her. And what happened to my maneuver? Did I? Why is that? Oh wait, not a maneuver. It's just at the paragraphs. I'm just gonna delete that. I don't need that timer. What I will do is deorbit myself. think, am I? Yeah, I'm going backwards actually, by the way. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to try, I guess, a backwards deorbit. Yeah, see, this turns a lot faster. It has that thing on it. I got the windows on for windows open. This is kind of a bigger thing. I got relay things to it because in total, this rocket had 10,000 delta V, basically 10,000 meters a second delta V. I had a lot of ability. In our quick save as I made that maneuver. We were outside the orbit of the moon, and now I think that we just pass inside it. Now we're going like 3,000 meters a second right here. We're going against the rotation of the planet. So it's almost like 3 p.m. if I'm reading that correctly. I got one burn. Oh, we could probably use the moon to like help us, but we do have we have 3,000 delta V and we're only using like 1,000 here. So we're going to still have a bunch left over to try to aim for the station again. And we're going to simply do like turn that on. Oh, the station's right there. Yeah. If I could deorbit fast enough, I might be able to keep burning and try to drop down onto it. Maybe I should have quick saved right before. Let's turn a little towards it. I feel like I'm going to drop past it at this point. Unless I have enough. Like, I feel like I'll just be going like. I'll explode my other parts of it. Like this won't be able to handle all the. We may have to. Yeah, we centralized our orbit. Yeah, and see now we're just right above it. You know, I want to do a very quick save and just try this. Might have missed like opportunity, but and I got a lot of fuel. I'm curious if I can just almost flip my position. We're gonna close this. Put our oh, it's this one direction. Close those away. Do I have enough? Okay, yeah. Do I have enough power to slow myself down and then chase after that? That's what I'm curious about. Like I'm burning like crazy amount of fuel here. I have like more delta V than I have for, but the thing is like once I go like into the atmosphere and start slowing down, yeah. Oh, it seems like I have to wait till I orbit around, try this. I was just curious where it, if I possibly could like essentially stop and float back over that way. But I think I have nowhere near enough. Like it's basically like I'm trying attempting to like flip my orbit around in one go here. I don't think there's enough. I don't think I have enough fuel for that. Like I have enough to just drop myself where I'm at right here, which is completely missing. Yeah, and that's gonna just burn too much fuel anyway. Let's see what. Like I am going like slow enough that nothing's gonna like explode on me here. And if anything, this heat heat sink, heat shield is a precaution on if I really don't have fuel to like deorbit myself, like gently deorbit myself on Kerbin and just wanna at least drop myself. See, there's no way I would have like flipped what I was like thinking that would happen. Of course, this thing does not have that much thrust. It's enough that it just about can like slow itself down or it gets too much in the atmosphere. What's happening here? I didn't even burn that on the atmosphere. This shows that like with 3000 delta V, I can just with this, even with a nuclear engine, it doesn't do great in atmosphere. It's like enough to. They're gonna open the parachutes? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I heard it. It did slow them down. So that's that scenario. Which I could recreate if I just burning right now. But to try to aim more closer to that, so I'm gonna let myself orbit around here, actually. Do this whole ordeal. I have enough fuel. I could do that. Try to attempt like what I did before and then point it down a little bit too. Towards it. This is actually a nice direction to come towards it too. Oh, it just throws off my rotation wise. Maybe try to aim for that mountain. Not maybe aim like there and then gonna drop. Like the rotation wise gonna I want to give myself a good leeway. Because I got plenty of fuel to burn to correct myself as I go down here. What was that? Oh, I need to burn. Like you saw before, I could just keep on burning until I'm like through the atmosphere and everything. So I can like be watching in this view. It's 6 seconds of burning on it, but maybe that would help dial in the stuff. I wish I could just light that as like, maybe that'll help figure out where it's at. Just close out that because I want to pay attention to that. It looks like I need to be burning more and more, so. I'm gonna angle myself towards it. Let myself I think the rotation of the planet is enough to like kind of throw it off a little bit. Not in the atmosphere. I've still got power to like which I need to slow down my descent anyway. I think we're like getting really close to getting this actually. I was wondering if I can like keep some fuel, but then again, like if I have too much weight of, which I don't think it. I'd have to see what it says on the thing when it more fuel because the pair. Oops. Stop it! Stop it! These parachutes. It, trying to aim it really close. This actually works to be a little. Yeah, that's good enough. Because this is going to slow me down as well. Yeah, parachute. This is now like my closest I think I'm ever going to get. The other piece, I think I kind of missed a little bit, but I was saying like if it'd be nice, it would actually give me some money if I save some fuel, but like, what? Why are you exploding? What? Going too fast or something? What happened there? Too much weight? How'd you explode? What exploded? Still see something that's alive over there. I'm gonna take this, even at the loss of 10,000. I just what happened there? It makes me want to reload that. You know, I will recover this and just see how much I get out of the whole ordeal and what, I'll let this go through. I'll do my next save, then I'll reload that quick save because you can still reload that in the menu. Which 1811. You can see how much money I have it. Oh. Okay. Do get like the money from the contract. I already recovered 2,000 there. See what was my next one? Oh, it would be one. Back to one again. Man, I lost a little bit of money after all this. Oh, I think I did buy like part or so. New part and stuff from science. Yeah, because I had that much science and then I lost some science. That's because I unlocked something and bought the parts. But I had like a little bit of a decline. Wait, not, that's loading. I'm just saving. Even I go to like to my keyboard to hit backspace and suddenly it deselected it for some reason. I want to see what is going on with this part. Really? Okay. Yeah. Reload. Like, what in the world happened there? Like, I'm gonna probably actually have to aim for the water. So so the rotation keeps like, so yeah, I do need to actually aim for the water in this case. And also it probably helps save those other parts. Also, let's do it like at the right time. Put that away. Close you. Do another quick save. Just do it a little early. So yeah, that made just no sense. It's funny enough, like I just landed the same way as before. Like before that, and nothing blew up. Everything was just fine. That acted as if like my parachute's never deployed on the thing. But then again, I did waste all the fuel, and maybe that's what I need to like aim for, is just use up all the fuel. But maybe the fuel adds too much weight, and it's maybe like I would get 1,000 out of keeping the amount of fuel. Maybe even less. I could just close that. It's a matter of just wait up that way. Just up a little bit. Do it like this. Just angle myself up a little bit more. Kind of missing it now. Probably too early. Feel like I'm not aiming to where I want. I'm going to do that a little bit, and I'm going to just do that. Just keep burning the rest of my fuel. I need to keep myself slowed down. At least like use the fuel or just so I'm not like burning in the atmosphere too much. And if anything, aim for that water. Just I am like trying to aim up a little bit, just legendary stream. Thanks. I've been seeing how close I could get this guy to the station. You know, that's getting hard to like point where I want because we're hitting the atmosphere. So this might be as best as it can do. At least this is going to like have this hit the water if it's like going. I still am unsure on why it just did not feel like it deployed the parachutes at all. You do that, just its own weight's going to keep it to where it is. Mainly just burning it just so it can like uses up the fuel so it like gets rid of that weight. Even though like at this point it's not doing anything any amount. Yeah, see, I think I needed to burn all the fuel out. Last time, like when we were like up next to it, and it was going towards the mountain. It just exploded over there. Like was I just happened to be out of range for it to like understand to like deploy the parachutes or just that little bit more fuel just it was just very weird. I don't know. That was kind of close to the ground deploying that. Maybe I do need to throw on some dragging chutes, whatever they call those. But yeah, Berlin safely recovered. Is this under 2000? Like how much difference did this do anyway? Yeah, 2000 still. Like maybe I lost like 100 funds rather than landing like last time I landed right there. So but this time we kept this whole part intact. And this is 185. Boom. Recovered over 10,000 back because 16,000. Because it's all those, that's why I wanted to like have it set up to like recover that. Because it is an expensive rocket. Those nuclear engine. But then again, like 10,000 compared to like how much I have. Yeah, so we'll save over, what was it? One that we saved over. I think we'll just save over that one again. Yeah, 97. None of them is 197. Let's save over 1 again. Why do you do that? Like, moment I look away to my keyboard and go to backspacing, it like wants to do a silly to me and undo my selection. There, that's all Kerbins rescued. There's no Kerbins elsewhere that's, well, other than our station that's sitting up in orbit. Which, you know what, that's how we could like try to get more science, is throw another state. Oh, which we do have a contract to do that. But I think we need to, yeah, maybe even though the station's like far out there for its deadline, the other one is still like really 10 years deadline, so surely we can like put together a rocket and just get it orbiting around the moon for that one contract. At some point, we need to get these guys back home. But not to say they're too expendable. We do have other astronauts that are scientists that are also leveled 1 that we can put in the new station. Actually put Mildus here on the new station. But our best scientist get lots of science. And he has so much stupidity in him. Surely he's going to listen to us and do such a stupid plan. And it shows like we have never lost any. But yeah, we already did save. Oh, let me take a quick look actually in quick menu on this one. How many did we lose in this one? I realized where we could see if we lost any Kerbins. This is how it looks with everything fully upgraded, by the way. Which we already have the launch pad and the other one upgraded. That we have this fully upgraded, and then that. And I need to upgrade my research center and then upgrade that. Either or, because on which one to do first, because we may need like more parts. Yeah, we lost Kerbins. And poor Jebediah. So yes, I did kill Jebediah. We killed Bill Bob. Yeah. I think it's because on this one, I did not care if I did a loss. I just kept it like, oh well, that test that failed, and they like, it's hard to say if I did it on tests or just or if it was just an attempt in a mission and just like, well, he died, I guess try again. He will be remembered. Yeah, highest scientific low in player Fallout. I guess is that like a line in Fallout? I never played that game. That was one game that I never got around. We can always just enlist like more, like, because this one's like got no money value. Money is no object to us. Or is it like I forget like what that thing is. And facilities closed because like there's no contracts for to get money in this. So yeah, I just stuck a flag there. Just even though you can like you have the marker for the station now, like which I think that's why my other one doesn't have a flag. But yeah. So I'm not like having time pass as I like go out of this. Or have that those floating kerbals. And yeah, so yeah, it's like now an hour and 20 minutes in the stream. Could have ended like 2 hours ago, but no, I wanted to complete those last little things. It just always happens, always happens. Or I let it always happen because I don't want to have to do it later, but like then I lose more sleep, and it's just it takes time. I just gotta learn that it takes time, and there's always a stopping point. Doesn't feel like there is. But if you wish, go say hi to Dark Tiger. He's streaming in VR chat. He's a nice Australian, so it's probably like around. He always streams around like these times, so probably great time for you for anyone that is in Australia. It's just super late for me, so as nice as he is, I don't be able to like get on VR chat to like see him that much. Or if I wanted to get on VR chat more to possibly see him. Yep, take care. Delimited. Or I can't figure out how to say your name. Deli. Like, is that a word, or like am I just failing to like read that? And take care, Voxel. Nice seeing all you guys. I'm gonna do a shout out like this just so it shows up in chat on or YouTube videos to see like what stream I'm like talking about. What's the word? Delimited. Oh, okay, delimited. But yeah, rating out. Take care. Bye bye. Quickly shout out Darken